That's crazy. Sitting here after I published the little posting, and then I was like, I didn't give any thought into what game I want to play, so we're just gonna do what we did yesterday, cause I feel like playing Zomboid, so. I also changed the setting so it can run with more RAM. I kinda wanna test that out. Cause apparently by default it only uses like 3 gigabytes. So I kinda wanna like, I put it at a higher setting, which I messed up because I was in like the game settings and I just missed one little like dash mark and the game like would not start. So now it has, I don't know how much it has allocated. 6 to 20, which I feel like is overkill, but I don't know. We'll see. I haven't gotten to test it out while streaming, and that's usually where I started the game up and I played around and it was fine, but I usually have Zomboid problems when I'm streaming. But it's like, last night I was using maybe 45%, 40 to 45% of my RAM, so. Leave me out to the shower today. So the giveaway stuff is up. You have until July 2nd at 5 p.m. to fill that out. Just to see if anybody's paying attention. I mean, I guess it would be a plus for some of you guys. If no one's paying attention, then your chances of winning go higher. So strange. Where's it going? Good afternoon is good morning. What time is good morning after evening night? Yes. Yeah, I also figured that, I mean, there's not that much to do for the division other than just getting that charm, which I'm on the last part anyways, so there's nothing too much I need to do, until next season, so that's why we're easing off the gas a little bit so I don't get too burnt out, you know, get ready for next season. Hopefully next season, I don't know, have a bigger division base, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve. I also have the Warframe stream up in the background. I can get drops on that. Which I need to check drops and rewards here. Oh, they have relic packs. I have a feeling since I wasn't here for that, I started like when they already streamed for like 20 minutes, so if I don't get all the stuff, then Hotfoot's gonna start at tier 7. I don't know, I know it's like a different way to play the game, but like, it's like, oh, let's put this in a game that's primarily a cover-based shooter. And the enemies can destroy all your armor within 1 to 2 shots. Also, don't put any blue cores on or they get stronger, you know? I don't know. We just do whatever we want nowadays. It seems like everybody's wearing that new outfit with the little night vision things. Hopefully it sells a lot so they can get with the program of like, this is the type of stuff people want, you know? Because I'm pretty sure that's all what they're gonna be looking at is like the money they're getting from some of these things. But I'm gonna be starting another save. I'm gonna disable some mods so it can be more apocalypse friendly. Uh, I think the only settings I really need is the plushies. I need that to be a lot lower because I don't want to see them in every single container. Or maybe I can just take the plushies mod off. Hold on, let me check if it's safe to do mid-game. Most popular all-time. Yeah, I might have to turn that off actually. It's just little like plushies you can find around. Cause I had this thing where like um in my older save that I was like kind of like running out of stuff to collect. Like I want to collect things like plushies and like unique pillows and stuff, and I feel like I didn't have enough of them. But now that I'm looking at the vanilla list isn't too bad either. But this one, the mod that I have adds so many plushies. It's like 100 plushies, and some of them are kind of like immersion breaking. And then by default, there's like so many of them too. Mod can be added to an existing save. Okay, so we can just, if I want. Wait, Pokemon cards and plushies? Hold on. Booster boxes are sealed, unsealed to receive. Okay, I kind of. All cards are now graded PSA 1 through PSA 10. I don't want the plushies from this, I just want the Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards would go kind of hard. Oh, wait, hold on. Pokemon cards Ultimate. Oh, this has like all the Pokemon cards. I want this like the first edition ones. Some of these are like stupid old. Oh, they have Yu-Gi-Oh trading cards too. Man, some of these are like super outdated, but I'd love to have like cards. Also, that would be cool for like a multiplayer. I think everybody's in the comments of these card things are asking for multiplayer. Which, that'd be cool. That'd be like a currency. I don't know. Man, let me start this game up. But yeah, most of the stuff is just for decoration because you gotta find your own like in game in this and Zomboid. That's what the goal was always about. That's why a lot of people I feel like stop playing or they start new runs because it's like, to me the early game, the first like month to 2 months is like the most fun thing. After that, when you're just surviving, then you have to like make your own goals. Let me check if we got any more of them responses. I can see all of your responses all at once. Okay, I see. I see a couple of you. Think he's a mayor? So I'm gonna just turn the mods off, on and off from the front here. I think this works. Now. Okay, maybe I don't turn that one on. I don't really need that one that much. Oh, this is the... Okay, I was looking for this yesterday. This is Build 42 native. I don't know what that means. Okay, I just won't turn that on just in case. I gotta make sure all my settings are set. I also found somewhat of a different build that I'm gonna try to... So instead of getting 10 strength at the beginning, I think it's like 7 or 8 or something like that. And that gives me space so I can have nimble, rather than a gymnast trait. Then I have 3 extra points as well. Why does it do that when I tab out? Alright, so solo, we're using pretty much base apocalypse settings. Actually, I think I'm gonna use more of the base apocalypse settings. There's only just a couple that I need to change. And... yeah, we're just use base apocalypse settings. We'll go to Irvington. So day length will be an hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna switch that. It'll still be like that. And the zombie count. What do I want to do with the zombie count? Details only. I want high zombies again. Yeah, you know what? We should do high zombies. Apocalypse settings with high zombies. Okay, so this was the thing. I originally had strong. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd just be going to 8 strength and then saving 4 fate points. So do that, and then the mist. Wait. Oh, take off runner. I don't think I need that. Then I still have 3, which I was thinking of putting that into maybe like vehicle knowledge, so like I can get a heads up on mechanics. Or the cooking thing. I don't think the cooking thing, I mean, a higher skill to butchering, but I don't really. I think I'm gonna go with mechanics. And that is the build. Joan the Kinley. Oh, the abs aren't as prominent, but she still got abs. What does a hairstyle that someone with Joan would have? I would do that. Joan wears a t-shirt. Alright, that looks about right. I must look at my dog real quick. He's just staring at me. Alright. I think those are the settings I want. Trying to think if there's anything that I might need to change. I don't think there is. So this one, I forgot that there's a building here that's like a game store. So it's a tie between that or a church. Or the church that's like almost pretty much in the middle of town. But there's like a Dungeons and Dragons store in this town. It's just in the same house in Irvington. They have an XP boost on fitness. Light-footedness and nimble also. Yeah, usually my build, I usually have it at 10, but I figured I'd sacrifice 2 of those points. You're gonna be fighting anyways and using it your strength. I can get more into nimble here, because nimble is a pain, and that's like one of the most used things. Got flare cut jeans already in here. Yeah, I was playing around with that a little bit. The high metabolism one or the low metabolism one, and then like you don't have to worry about some stuff like weight management because you're always gonna be, if you have the right like setup, not gonna be like a problem. But I didn't like taking the hit to fitness that early in the game, so that's why I stopped doing the overweight one. Yep, that's how I broke my leg before. My last save, I broke it because I was over encumbered and I accidentally pressed E or I was sprinting too fast and I jumped. I did it in my safe area too. Fell off some stairs in my base. And then I also had slow healer on, so it took forever to heal. And then it healed up. And then it happened again. Like quite literally, I was going into my food storage area and I jumped off the stairs and I broke my leg again or fractured it. Yeah, that happens too. That's why I advocate for get your socks like a pink color or a bright color so when your shoes eventually do get a hole in them, it'll be fine. Wait, did it do the thing again? Why is there no zombies? I think the game broke again. I think I'm gonna have to I need to check this. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, this dang it. It happened last night too, where like the zombies just didn't spawn. This is how Kentucky is in real life, man. What the heck? Yeah, that's not right. Dang it. Why does it? I don't know why it does that. Did not realize that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's because it's like it's supposed to be on like apocalypse settings and it just has a problem loading high zombies. I don't know. Ella Aiken. He has a different style. No, she doesn't. She's literally gonna wear the same stuff. I'm tired of going through this. There's a bunch of scars already, though. We'll keep one of them. Take two. Hold on, my dog is going crazy. Sorry, my doggy is being a doggy. Over nothing, too. I went out and checked and nothing was going on. He's just barking just to bark. Why am I still not seeing zombies?
Bork, 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 bork.
You're about to go in timeout, buddy.
Hello, princess.
Okay, there are zombies this time. I seen them. I seen them with my old eyes. Look who decided to show up. We still got some flare cuts too. I don't really need them right now, but I was in the middle of making one single sausage in the oven there. Alright, as long as we got zombies, should be fine. Well, the person doesn't know how to break a sausage in half, so you have to eat it whole, without a knife. It's physically impossible to make 2 sausages. Alright, we got zombies. One has a backpack on out there already. Was that a hydration thing? No, that's a backpack. Don't got any weapons. Oh, ain't no way I'm gonna die 5 steps outside of my home right now. Looking for an opening here. Oh my god, it stood back up. Please. Wasting a lot of energy doing this actually. There's no way that I missed that stomp. We're gonna have a great time right now. have the energy to fight either. Just started. Right, perfect. Exactly as planned. In the morning, it's not the morning. Well, I guess it is morning technically. Well, I woke up at 3 p.m. today. So, I guess it's still the morning for me. Time zones don't exist. No such thing. Fake news. We're all on the same time right now. Dang it, I did not mean to probably be a little bit more. Not walking straight into zombies when I don't have weapons. Notice this stealth is working. This new stealth thing. You can like hide behind like vehicles and like small walls and stuff, but I don't think it's working correctly. Or maybe it's just because I have conspicuous still on. Watch, not a digital watch, but I need to get to one of these houses and get some sort of weapon. I see there's a zombie that has a duffel bag already over there. Well, I would if they weren't surrounded by 50 million other zombies. Oh, this is that house that I had temporary that one time. That one time being yesterday. Okay, there's a shotgun in here, but literally any other weapon besides a gun would be awesome. I think I can make this a temporary house as well. Nope, they're gonna break the windows down already. I should not auto drinking from this. Here's the kitchen knife I wanted. Can I have that kitchen knife, please? I think I saw a cleaver in there too. Right. I just gotta find where that store is. I don't know where it's at. I just know it's here somewhere. I think there's another one chewing in here. I hear him. She didn't make the noise. She didn't start banging on the door like she supposed to do. Maybe I go up and down Irvington Street. I really don't remember that. I know the starting little map would show me, but I didn't pay too close attention to it. Alright, that kitchen knife did literally nothing. Why did they have the keys to the ambulance and the trailer here? Oh, trauma bag. I can wear that instead. Apparently now, the infection with like if your wound gets infected, it actually matters now. So you can't just like randomly can't just put a bandage on and then forget about it. You get like actual health damage now. One has to have keys to that thing. Lamb leg, a whole leg. Let me see. Oh, a whole peach pie. I'll take that. It's frozen, but there's a desert eagle in here. I have too much stuff. I can't just leave that laying around. Yeah, there's a military base. There's a bunch of military stuff. There's a military base, military checkpoints. I haven't been to the like secluded one that has like a bunch of like levels to it, but I've been to checkpoints and stuff. Those got some crazy loot. Yeah, maybe I don't need a bunch of the duplicates of these things. And these alcohol wipes away so much, it's ridiculous. I might as well wait here. There's a show starting soon. I don't know what my dog wants. He's just literally staring at me. He's gotten everything before I started stream. He's making me feel guilty on something because every time I can see him in the corner of my eye right now, and every time I like look over, he looks away. Or I fed him. He does not need. He'd be bad as heck if I kept feeding him every time he made me feel guilty. He's already a little chunky. I'm gonna give him a little snack or something because he's going crazy. There should be no more complaining. Found some Pop Tarts too, out in the wild. Wait, I got a key for something, but I don't know what it's for. No, I can't share. I mean, they are cherry ones, so they're not the best. But bunch of planks and sticks in here. I need to be looking for like a temporary location. Oh, I just had a tinnitus thing go. Can't hear anything out my right ear. Hopefully this is keys for one of these houses. Wait, what? That is a crazy catch by Twitch, man. Twitch got a crazy mind. Remington. Got some work boots. Is it a digital watch? I need that. Roller rink thing. I'm gonna look at that. Oh, it's the thing that's like in Louisville. And a whole box of granola bars in the fanny pack. I think I'm kind of waiting for the tinnitus to come back so I can try the thing. Oh, we got a little Playboy in here. I'll take that for later just in case. Yeah, I thought they had a shed back here. did I do something with the keys? I feel like I'm getting just a bunch of keys. I'll wear that nose stud, that's mine now. Took it right out of her nose. There anything else over here? It's in it's in parentheses. Parentheses right next to it. That's what that means. Doesn't look like there's gonna be more stuff over here. Yeah, it's about to get dark soon. I wonder how daylight savings works. In Project Zomboid, these are the things you gotta think about. I mean, who knows? Maybe Project Zomboid in real life. And everybody loading up. Hello, Swag, classified and Jewel Queen. Jewel Queen's with 10 now. My dog is. I don't know what my dog is doing today. He's being weird today for some reason. I don't know what it is. We did that, like, there's a like, we did that, like, right before stream, too. Like, we did. I don't want to say the words because you're gonna get excited just for no reason, but we went to the grass area. He got his tummy full with stuff. He even got a little side piece thing just now, a little snack. I'll probably get this house for the night. There's big 25 over there too. Alright, never mind, that's a party house. Wait, is this a bachelorette party? Like one naked guy and a bunch of ladies. Dang, that's crazy. It is. Ooh, my favorite glasses are here. Dang, it's been a while since I found these. And some dice. These are my favorite. I love these. Ooh, making sushi at home. Okay, he just... Not gonna lie, the dog just farted. And he's still here, so I think I know what he wants. So gross, man. The heck? I swear this dog, man. He needed to, it was a lot. Say that much. I think I need to explore. Maybe I go down this other way. There's like two sides to Irvington. Ooh, is this a... This is some fancy living down here. Hold on. Got some hammers. Wait, you can like take all of this and like take down some walls and just like have them all connected. These are like townhouses, kinda. Here's some... Oh, asshole. I heard him. I knew he was gonna be in there. Fishnet tights, though. I wanna wear those. Yeah, these like little porch things that you can take down a wall or something like that. Connect them all. Not different. I might as well keep the pen light. I might want to use that instead. Maybe. Oh, there's 2 sets of them. Maybe I sleep for a couple hours. What is the sleeping on the couch situation here? This average. Leave it on. It's like um comfortability. No, supposed to have an animation for all that. Okay, that didn't work. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Alright, I might as well start a new run after that. That's insane. That's actually so stupid. I don't have anything to make a splint. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I was literally trying to put the... I was trying to throw the body out. Because it glitched and it didn't throw the body out the first time. Oink. Is there any planks? I'm gonna die before I can do that. Planks, tree branches, wooden rod. I don't know if there's any of that in here. The long stick work? I think it does. That's so dumb. Yeah, then we just might start over. That's... They're slow healer too, so it would take forever for it to heal. Can I even chop any of this down? These bushes? Yeah, I might as well start over. That's... That is very lame. Alright, is this the Warframe thing then? It is. And I got all my drops on that. I am just making sure I get all my stuff here. I'm probably gonna have to restart. I suppose there was a different person that's why I fell off. Shut up. I don't know what he's still doing something weird. Well, I'm doing that one. That's so stupid. The body didn't go out of the window like it's supposed to. Just looking for a name. Betty Appleton. No, I don't want that. Messy Red. Dora Ham. That sounds like a mom name. A grandma name. Ellie Fitzgerald. I wish the seams weren't so, like, easily seeable. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, obviously you can tell because it's, like, super close up, but... I'm trying to stream, but also discipline my dog at the same time because he's just, I don't know what he's doing. He's not disciplined. Discipline's not the word. He's driving me at the wall right now. He has everything. Same house again. I'm assuming because this is not meant to be a spawn. And there's really nothing in here. There's a bunch of pork ribs. And chips. I forgot I could do that. I can check the keys. Immediately change shoes. They fit perfectly. Well, luckily I was like right down the street from where I started. I could just go back to those apartments, but then I don't want to instantly die again. They all heard me. No, like it's like the best way to do that, but as a hydration pack. But I'm gonna have to take the long way, I think. I also can't see. Okay, now I'm getting the feeling that this is actually high population. Terrific followed me through all the fog. I was gonna try to do another house, but there's a show about to start. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's her voice. It's kind of rough. Yeah, kind of a rough voice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I think I have time to just go to a different house. The building is freaking out right now. I want those earrings. I'm not gonna have enough time to go to another place for a show. You got that done before the commercials are done. That was crazy. I think like a zombie apocalypse happened and like you had like I don't know, DVDs of um like commercials as your like option for entertainment. That lose my mind. But also probably have so much fun with it. No, not fun. Fun is not the word. I would probably do how he does in like I Am Legend. Or it's just eating movies. I'd have a huge movie collection. Well, actually, nowadays, I don't know, because not a lot of people have physical media for that anymore. It's really gonna be foggy all day today, isn't it? Gotta make sure we have our jewelry on. How are we gonna skip that house? I need a bigger house. I know there's one the other direction. Well, this is a two-story house. Two of them. No, maybe it's not. I looked at that wrong. Ooh, ice cream thing in here. Maybe iced tea, drink. Probably should take more time to rest between these. Yep, I'm getting tired now. And the hammer broke. Hello. Hey, is this thingy? Nope. Unfortunately, they are working. It is what it is. You pull up this thing so I don't have to constantly keep clicking on it. You watched 3 streams already? Wait, it's been that long already, that's crazy. I guess, yeah, it was what, Tuesday? Yeah, that makes sense. See, I thought it did that. I thought it did like 3, 5, and then it went by like 5s after that. Well, I think it's like 3, 5, 7, and then 10, and then it goes by 5s. I'm pretty sure I've seen a 7 before. Yeah, once you get to past a certain point, it like goes up, but... Right, well the only weapon in here is a keytar. This thing's gonna break so easily. Dang, she'd be swinging it fast though. It's instantly broken already. 2 zombies. Right, your nose dead. That's mine now. I reminds me of that scene of John Wick when he does like all that modification to that one revolver just to shoot one guy. We close that door. This is the high population experience. Can't go nowhere. This house is already looted. Maybe it's not, I don't know. That's weird. What be happening in Project Zomboid? One minute you're just killing one zombie and chilling, next minute the whole town is there. Love to have like a weapon of some sort. I missed. I got a bonking stick. Alright, well, one bonking stick, and they probably know I'm in this house. They had a hive mind, it wouldn't be a game. You'd just be dead. I got a gun in here, I got a M9 in here, and they're at the door. This guy followed me all the way from that trailer. Ooh, some vodka. I don't know if it's worth taking that, but I'm taking it. Oh, there's two of them getting it on in here. This ain't too bad of a bonking stick. Still in decent condition too. Perfect condition. Ooh, they have a pouch in here with all the dice. My favorite. Multiple. Do they have a? Oh, they don't have a. Oh no, they do. They have a 20-sided dice. Dang, that wasn't a good roll. And a blacksmithing one book. I don't need that now, but later it's gonna be a pain to find that. You roll for initiative to see if I'm Keep playing on this character. It's too dark in here to see it. You good? Yeah. They're literally swarming this house. First it's a bunch. I just want to go in there and look at their hardware stuff. They have a garage. Okay, we're at those Maxwell apartments again. But there's like way too many of them. Oh, actually, bolt cutters are probably better than that, I think. Just by like a little bit. There's a bunch chilling in here. I'm like right in the middle of all of them. They are close, I think, to a small little shopping center. I did not know they're literally in the next room, just chilling. I need some cranberry juice. And your earrings. Okay, we have a holster now, so I can use less weight for the gun I found. Running out of space, I need a backpack. Baseball bat is huge. Of all of this, there might be one single backpack somewhere chilling in here. bunch of them. Insane. Actually insane. I got bit. That's crazy. That sucks. Why this? Why can I not get a good start? We have to finish. We got to quit this one. I got bit. Left upper arm. Dang it, man. Well, nothing left else to do. I cannot get a good start in Irvington. Think I might just have to give up on it. Oh, it has the special van over here too. At least I got to see the Wizard's Keep. I got to see it, but can't do nothing. Why is it gonna keep jamming? Is it still... What? It's not unjamming. Well, 12 hours. Character at 12 hours. And we do be streaming. This gun, it keeps jamming. Maybe I need to stop starting in Irvington, cause I keep dying. Oh, really? That's all I have to do? That's crazy. I didn't know about that. I cannot get a good start. I feel like the start that I had, that was like the 4 month long thing, maybe it's because I wasn't rushing. I, I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm rushing right now, but I kinda am. But those were when I was real gamer hours of Project Zomboid. I think maybe it's because Irvington, you're always gonna guaranteed to spawn in that one house. It's not really an actual spawn point type thing. Look at a West Point. Um, if I can make it far enough, well, it would be cool. There's a strip club. That would be cool to have. That means I would have to like walk everywhere for loot. It's like right outside of town though. Iris Presley? Okay, hold on. The last character had a long run on. Her name was Iris Sosa, I think. And that's part of my Twitch, not Twitch.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Discord.
Hey!
Discord name.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh wait, I didn't know you can start with a bandana this whole time. Maybe I still might not do that. Oh, I'm matching right now. Green socks, green top. Hey, take like 15 at this point. All I need is just a little bit of luck in the beginning and then some more patience. Running out of patience. I'm trying to like speed run to where I kind of was for that long run that I had. I don't get a TV in here, what the heck? You have a Playboy magazine now. Buffalo chicken pizza. And a sweet iced tea. I think I need to stay closer to my beginning house. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. No, just whatever. Never mind. That's awesome. That's so terrific. I didn't do that. I was sitting on the toilet. Who could have done that? My house right here. Can't quite see over there. Ooh, a starfish pillow. Star pillow. That's a good sign. Vienna Lager. It's got some room temperature beers up here, a full lighter. You know, there's the like black eyeshadow. I guess white's kind of like that. And I make sure I have my makeup done. And then the zombie apocalypse. Oh, there's books for these now. How did you get into my house? This is definitely my house. What are you doing here? I'm being burgled. I want that tie-dye t-shirt really quick. Ooh, I want that backpack. Okay, this is signs for a good run. Seeing all this loot in front of me. We got the dad with his socks and sandals fit, with a tie-dye shirt. Someone's birthday party was nearby. They had birthday hats on. Vehicle key for a taxi. Wherever I see a taxi from, I have his keys to his house too. Wait, sandals give you more bite and scratch defense? That's crazy. That is an insane fit. And she had a hold on, she had a belly button ring and a choker. I would take her whole fit, not gonna lie. Taking her underpants too. I'm wearing that. It's all mine. Your whole fit belongs to me now. Let me get to like a room for this. And the miniskirt is green. I wanna be green out. And I got green socks on. Dang. I'm actually gonna wear these ones. The pink ones kind of give off the vibe of Woman of the Night. Then there's a zombie that had like tights on or something that I could do too. And you just brought me my cowboy hat? So kind. Wow, glow up. There's some sunglasses down here too. Oh my goodness. Dripped out. Dripped out on a Thursday. Dang, it would have been better if the keys were in this Land Rover too. I could have had the whole fit. If I die on this character after I just got dripped out, I'm gonna be very upset. Now I just need a watch, a metallic gold watch, digital watch. Wait, I'm wearing. Oh, no, I am. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she looks so cute. Chorizo? What is chorizo? Can I get a French onion soup, please? And some ice cream sandwiches. Man, this is the run. Now I just need one of these chokers to not be sapphire and have it like a jade one. And we are set. Oh, I got keys to that Land Rover outside. Alright, looking good so far. They have a whole tub of strawberry ice cream down here. And an antique stove. I need a pen. I can write this down. Oh wait, I can wear this camera. Alright. Oh heck yeah. That doesn't really look that great, but... Old disposable lighter. This is the run. I can feel it. I'll take the camera off though. Okay, apparently the whole town's gonna be coming up here. Ooh, black cowboy hat. Oh my god, the whole town is coming up here. Oh, there's... I just had to open my big stupid mouth. I got bit. Bro, I have the cutest outfit. I had everything. Well, the thing is, I was like, oh, there's like 3 zombies, and then the whole town is here. Literally, the whole town is here. For what? Why are they all here? And it was just dead quiet, and then all of a sudden, just everybody's here. I hate this. I hate this so much. It was literally just dead quiet, and then all of a sudden, 3 zombies turned into 5, and then 5 turned into like 7. Bro, I had every. That backpack was so cute. Alright, for the 15th time. Custom sandbox. West Point. In apocalypse settings. Like a little custom. The only thing I'm changing is ultra gore, high amount of zombies, and if I get bit, I'm gonna know within 12 hours. Or if I get infected. This is literally the only settings we're changing. Lumberjack. On deck. Skills and traits. Loaded. Which actually... No, I'll keep mechanics. Jamel Spooner. I wonder what he likes to do. Gotta find a cute name. I wanna make that outfit. I'm just gonna be missing a couple pieces. Lana Reeves. Sounds like a specific actress's name, but... specific type. But I don't know nothing about that. Let me get that Ashley haircut, actually. Sounds like really cute. I forgot she's also a lumberjack. Did I have crop top or crop top arms? I think I had just regular crop top. Do like a dark green, like my favorite color. Actually, if I can find one of those backpacks again, I'm gonna wanna get it in a different color. Take, I don't know, at this point, 6, 7. I lose my mind. This game is so infuriating, but so addicting at the same time. I got a piano in here. Classical. Frying pan is our weapon. VHS of You Are Dead. Okay. Rich clothing? Oh, it's a clothing magazine. Okay. You would have that on it, that would make sense. Are we like right next to the school? Okay, now she looks like a real lady of the night. Okay, I don't want these stockings, I want the tights. Maybe not that. That looks a little not cool. There was literally an open window. Right next to this one. What? What is so white? Oh, baseball bat. Alright. That's just what maps look like. I just missed the whole show because I walked to the next room, I think. Oh no, it just started. Show just started. I realized I didn't get any food from my house. Yeah, there's shows that come on and see, like right now I'm getting cooking experience because I tuned into the cooking show. There's a carpentry one, which is like important, but they changed it to, I think, once you get like 3, where's it at? Like if I had 3 carpentry and I watched a show on it, I wouldn't learn anymore. Like I said, there's like these like skill books. You learn more skills. the skill for like most things that you would think. Carpentry is really important because you can make wooden furniture and wooden walls and stuff. Pack of glizzies, TV dinner. There's stuff like this that having recipes. Oh yeah, yeah, there's sunglasses on. Oh, I actually need that too. Yeah, it's literally The Sims, but zombies. They have like skills and stuff that you learn in The Sims, and also this game. Ready to harvest watermelon. We got watermelon over there. Okay, that got me a little bit. One down, millions to go. Maybe not millions, maybe a million and some change. Just got some jewelry that I want. Gold belly button ring with ruby. Alright, that's my belly button ring now. And give me your undies. Those are mine now. Well, I got this cute little crop top on. I gotta show him I'm not gonna go out and buy a belly button ring. What the heck? There's free ones. In other people's possession. already know I'm taking. Ooh, yeah, perfect. I want the gold, rose gold one. I want gold jewelry or the silver jewelry. I think gold looks cooler. The earrings. What earrings am I wearing right now? The looped? These are things you gotta ask yourself. I don't really like the high top sneakers. Yeah, there's events that happen, like sometimes you'll hear like gunshots in the distance or somebody dying. It like makes the zombies move around a little bit. The zombies will like migrate from other places. Well, here's the thing. You don't start with any of that. Like there's tactical gear in this game, there's all kinds of stuff, but it's like you didn't start with it, you know? You don't got it. Um Armor weighs you down, makes you uncomfortable, makes you move slower, and you could still get scratched or lacerated by a zombie and still have a chance to be infected. Or just one bite to a part that you're not armored up in and you're dead. So I'd rather have the mindset of like just don't get hit. Which is what a lot of Zomboid players do. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but a lot of people your first thought is like, oh, I'm gonna get like armored up, wear some thick clothings, but this is in the beginning of July in the 90s in Kentucky. So it's gonna get hot. I mean, you find cops all the time with like bulletproof vests and stuff like that, and like thicker clothing, but it's just, um, to like, where's my shoes at? I will change my shoes out depending sometimes, but sneakers give you like a run speed modifier. You go around a little bit faster. When you're wearing like boots and stuff, that weighs you down a little bit. So it's like a common sense type thing. That's what this game is. Like I said, it's the most like immersive experience. Like you're not gonna just be armored up all day, every single day. If you can, like these zombies, they don't sprint. So if you just have a walking pace, like you just won't get hit. Well, that's what they are. They're sneakers, like the shoes. But there's always like a trade-off. Cause there's like military gear you can wear. There's like riot gear you can wear. All of that, but it's gonna make you hot. You know, you wear the riot gear and then you have like the helmet. you're not gonna be able to hear that much. There's also that, like your hearing. So with your hearing, that hearing and vision, like I can see a lot right now because I don't have any impairments. But once you wear like a welding mask or something like that, where it's like you have full protection, but you're not gonna be able to see. A big thing they did with the most recent updates is blacksmithing, so you can make like medieval armor, but it weighs a bunch and it's very uncomfortable to wear. But that's also a thing too. Boots can be waterproof. Yeah, you can wear magazine armor, like make a full set of magazine armor, but the thing with that is like when it starts raining, that armor's gonna fall apart. So they have that in there. Like yeah, magazine armor is like good. You don't have anything, but as soon as it starts raining, you're caught outside. It's gonna dissolve because water and paper, you know. So they haven't thought of everything, but they have a lot of like what you would think common sense stuff. Even though they miss a lot, but there's always with this community, there's a bunch of mods that you can also get. Those are my tights now. Yeah, so the only like tactical gear I would wear is like the bigger backpacks, like military backpacks, like a holster, like tactical holster and stuff. Even though that doesn't really matter too much. Some like webbing, so you can like attach like a flashlight to like an angled flashlight to your chest. And then also what happens when like you're wearing all this heavy stuff and then you're swinging at zombies and you get tired of swinging. And then you're also moving really slow because you're wearing that much stuff. Like you're just gonna get eaten. Like you're just delaying getting eaten and then they drag you down. You're like canned soup for them. French onion soup. Then that plays a whole part with all your traits and stuff, because I'm getting tired right now too. I'm strong but not as fit. I'm just averagely fit. It's not stealing if they when I ask them if I could have it, they don't respond. That means it's free. Yep, you can work out. So you go over here, exercise. There's different exercises that work out different things. But the thing with that is like, in order to get some gains, you gotta be having like a high protein diet. You do the exercises regularly. I think that's the most important part. And then you will be sore the next day from working out. So sometimes that soreness happens when you're definitely not prepared for it. But like I said, it's like The Sims, so if you want to do like sit-ups or something like that, push-ups for like strength, use dumbbells. It's gonna take a lot of like you get a bonus for like doing it consistently. That's what a lot of the skills are. Now there's layers to it, you know. No, it's just zombies, but you can install mods for NPCs. I think eventually they're gonna have NPCs. But the NPCs mod is a little buggy in my opinion, but one of the most popular mods is it's called Week 1, which you start your character 1 week before the apocalypse, and you can spend that time like prepping and all that. And things just start getting crazier and crazier. It's just the NPCs are a little too wonky for me. Hey, we got some mutton chops that you weren't able to cook. A lot of food in here. We'll have to make a roast. Hey, so this game is oh, I forgot. I lost my that star. Hello. The most important thing. Well, the canon event for this, the way this happened is I forgot something about. I think it was like the military members were the first ones that got infected in this. That's why literally nothing helped, I think. I think that's what the story is. But yeah, you can there's also a job that you can start as like a veteran. Like if you which one of the I think they buffed it again. One of the traits, the special traits you get from being a veteran is you get the desensitized perk, which makes you like immune to panicking, I think, or something like that. If I remember correctly, I don't know if that's the actual thing. It's something. It's something crazy. But you also have to put a bunch of negatives in there. Negative traits to balance it out. Yeah, you can like absolutely play it how you think you would and see how it goes. Like I'm saying, a lot of the times, it can be deceiving. Old nose stud, yoink. Take that out of your nose, put it in my nose. Yeah, you're in Kentucky, 1993. Time setting is also important, in my opinion. Yeah, you can absolutely play. I mean, if you're dedicated enough, you like any playstyle you can really do. That's what I was missing. I was missing lipstick and this Playboy magazine, which I don't have room for. Like a big thing, like I said, is like the 90s setting. No, Playboy magazine is yeah, boredom. It helps with boredom and stress. Looking at some naked ladies. Well, not naked, it could just be a Playboy magazine, you know. This is before the internet, before everybody started gooning everywhere, at all times. But different, but you got skill books and you got like books that keep you entertained, stuff like that. There's VHSs. Go to a house with a stove that's safe to make this roast in. Usually I implore people to like, this game is like pretty cheap most of the time. To start the game up on base apocalypse settings. See how long you survive walking outside. This game humbles you all of the time. Like the longest run that I had, five months. Which could have kept going longer. I did find out today that save, I think everything before 42.15 or 16, like you can no longer, like, it's too old to try to salvage, so you gotta keep that. I think that was 42.14, I think, that long save that I had. No, it doesn't. It just, the stuff you can wear looks, it's just all appearance on that. Because you can choose male voices for girls and vice versa. Like, you can do all kinds of stuff. But you gotta play it on the unstable build. So in your, like, Steam, you gotta, like, go to, like, manage or something like that, and then you gotta start it up as unstable. Because the build 41, I feel like if you're still playing build 41 right now, it kind of sets you up for failure. Because there's so many new mechanics in build 42. And then all the look at, there's a lot of places that got big glow ups too. Everything looks really nice. Build 41 is like very bare bones. But after putting so many hours in this game, I'm willing to say I would put this game in my top 5. If not top 5, top 10. I think top 10 would probably be safer. Because there are some series that I like. But as far as zombie games go, this is, in my opinion, the best on the market. if you're looking for immersive stuff. I know there's those zombie games like Left 4 Dead and stuff like that. You can just turn your brain off and kill zombies, but I love the immersiveness. Yeah, do some research on it. A fun game. Most of the time, or I think it's usually literally like just 20 bucks. If not all the time, I'm pretty sure it's 20 bucks. Yeah, it does depend what you want out of a zombie game, but to me, just the mindless killing of zombies, like, kind of gets boring. I like the, like, logistics of things, I guess. Of, like, how are they just finding ammo at all times, you know? How's everybody just a Giga Chad zombie killer? I love this where it's, like, the build-up to it. And you can have, like, mods to, change your experience. This is a spreadsheet game, yeah. But it's I guess the reason why I'm saying is like you know, a lot of people that haven't played this game, Beef Shank. A lot of people that haven't played this game, I feel like they see the graphics and they immediately get turned off. I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw this game, I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. But as I learned about like the mechanics and stuff, I was like, the graphics aren't even that bad, in my opinion. It's got its style to it. But duffel bag is huge. Even though I want that cute backpack I saw before, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, you know, it's all about different strokes and all that, but you're willing to give this game a chance and you're not. Um, Even I think like the easy mode, not the build one, like the easy, relaxed one, I feel like is also still difficult. Alright, let me see if I can make a roast. We'll put what is a beef shank? I don't know what a beef shank is. Add some pepper. I'll put chicken drumsticks in there. I don't know. It can be a hearty meal. Some corn. Broccoli. And more beef shank. Even more beef shank. There's also a lot of stuff in the game that I haven't been talking about, so like, because I feel like it's more fun for you guys to, if you are interested in playing the game, you just get run into it. So there's also some settings, some surprises that happen. you think you got it ready to go in your mind, and then something crazy happens. Is it rare to find a firearm? Not with the most recent builds. I think they buffed the finding of it because we gotta think it's Kentucky in 1993. So they got guns, but the type of guns varies. So like obviously like if you go to like pickup trucks and stuff like that, or some people's closets, you might find like a shotgun or like a pistol or something like that. But like the assault weapons like an M4 or something like that, or M16, obviously you're only gonna find that in military places. But I have a mod that's called just fire. It's called firearms, and that adds like a look to the guns. There's a bunch of guns in the game right now, but it adds like different looks and some attachments and stuff like that. Some like lore friendly attachments. It adds suppressors which are insanely hard to find. My last character, like, I've survived that long, and I think I only found maybe 3 suppressors, and they're all for different calibers too. I have one. I don't talk about it much because, you know, it's a little handheld one. But I keep that at home. I don't have a concealed thing or anything like that, so. But I do carry pepper spray with me, but that's about it. Oh, I don't have a spoon or fork. But yeah, I would recommend to play the game like vanilla first. But my most recommended mods, I would say, is Vanilla Foods Expanded. It adds so much food to the game, so much unique food after you get tired of looking at the same ones. Um, the firearms mod, because that doesn't really do too much to the game. It's just like a fresh coat of paint. Um, most of my mods in this that I have installed are vehicle ones, because I like the mod creator. I feel like they're time period accurate. They're also really well modeled, because I hate the look of the vanilla cars in this game. I forgot what else I have. But it's not like crazy stuff or nothing. I don't know, because Twitch used to be weird about that, but apparently they're not weird about it anymore. I guess it depends on the context. I did see a short of that guy, Manmarks, the guy that plays Tarkov. He was showing off, he bought an MP7, like an actual MP7. And I don't know, like, a crate, like, I know a base thing of guns, just based off of, like, video games and stuff, but, I do know that those are expensive. Wondering if Mark put that thing in general, because my favorite gun in like all of media and video games is a P90. I love P90s. They look so cool. I have way too much food. I keep picking up more and more food. Yeah, there's so many layers to the game. I will say, don't go right to eating stuff out of a can. Try to eat all the fresh stuff when you go into people's houses as much as you can. Because the canned stuff will always be there. Like canned and like processed stuff, they're not gonna go bad. But there's a freshness level to some of these things. You see it says fresh and uncooked. It'll go from fresh to stale to rotten. So you want to eat the food before, like you can't anymore. There are animals in the game, only in build 42, that you can also like harvest and raise and all that. The last save that I had a bunch of chickens. That some of them I named them after people in chat. And when you put male chickens with other male chickens, they start killing each other. So it was kind of like a battle royale thing. So I would never kill the chickens. I would just use them for the eggs. But every time someone's chicken will die, or maybe a hen would die or something like that, that's when we would harvest the chicken and all that. And then I would do fishing for like the big protein stuff. So I put a bunch of fish and eggs in like a dish. Yeah, grocery stores can definitely expire. It's literally, like I said, like, you can start farming too if you want. For like vegetables, there's animals for meat. It's like, slowly becoming self-sufficient for stuff in the zombie apocalypse that happens. Like, eating canned stuff is, I mean, short term, that's good. Or if you don't want to keep like a freshness factor, sometimes like on my runs of like some things I would just take like canned food. I didn't have to deal with any of that. Wilderness survival. Taking that. Baker's Delight. I need to start reading some of this stuff. America's cutest dogs. Keep that fang on us. Just in case. Semi-transparent or blank? I think I like semi-transparent. No, I like the black ones. Man, they were having a whole feast here. They got steaks, slices of cheese pizza, fish fillet, chicken legs. Taking all this until they start expiring in my bag. But yeah, in the beginning of the game, I always just end up hoarding so much food. So much, like, food that I'm definitely not gonna need right now. And then I just get weighed down by all the food that I have. And I could literally just, not hold on to. Like, I don't have to physically hold on to it, but I just do it anyways. 5 months. I guess when Classified gives back, I can save this one really quick and I can show you guys my other one, because I did have a base tour, even though a lot of stuff was missing because I can't run that version of a save anymore. But I have it, like most of the stuff is still there. I just can't really do anything with it. Well, to be exact, it's like 4 months and 25 days or something like that. So I got to see snow. Not a lot of it, because it was still, like, slowly getting to the winter, but it was like fall time, I guess. Hold on, my leg is itching. But yeah, that save I also lived on the boat. I lived on the ferry boat. Yeah, I mean, when it does get to like the winter months in this game, it does ramp up. But I was getting a little bit of snow. But yeah, it also is like Kentucky, which there's some snow there. You know, it's not like deep south. There's still like mountainous areas, you know? Which I don't know why you can't have mountains in the south, but you know what I mean. That's that's a lot of people's like end game is to just see the winter months. That was my like longest goal, was to just get to the snow. I just took that person's belly button ring because it's the dangly one. Pop that baby right in there. With some rubber boots. I'll take those for now, but I won't wear them. I wish stuff like this, like the vans, if like the trunk is unlocked, like you would think you can like go through the back and like go to the front, you know, to unlock the door. Yeah, I can't stand multi-hit. I mean I did when I first played the game, obviously, because back then I think it was on by default. Oh, another mod too. What is it called? It's like something with sunsets or something. Like Here Comes the Sun. It adds a nice little filter on these weather days. It looks really nice. Wish I can get that pillow over there. It wasn't default in 41. I forgot where it was, but I don't. Maybe it was. Maybe it was an Apocalypse, a welding magazine. I don't know what it was. It was something. Maybe I was playing on like the baby setting or something like that. Because I don't think I started playing on Apocalypse until build 42. Might read some of these books so I can get um some weight off. Herbal remedies. So will I be able to distinctively find different herbs? I don't know how this works. Literally at first, when I was watching some parts of this game, I saw the little green bar thing, and I was like, "Oh, it's like The Sims, zombie stuff." I forget the. Well, it was the first video I watched was ambiguous amphibian, I think, when he was living in that house. He couldn't leave the house or something like that. That was like before they had like the 3D objects and everything. But his car alarm. Metal counters, crates, the storage stuff. Gun club meeting. 3 drink minimum is what it says. Wait, velvet tassel. Okay, so there might be guns at that place. Wait, this year firearms are not permitted inside the club. Is there a question mark one? I don't think there is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, of like, oh, I remember that recipe. It's something that I read months ago. I should have got that fork before I started eating with my bare hands. Take a little nap. My show comes on in 3 hours. Guns Unlimited, Echo Creek. Take a gander at that. Oh, that's the big gun shop. I went there on my last character. Took like two days to clear that thing out. It's like stupid dark inside too. Guns Unlimited, ammunition, knives, survival gear, and a bunch of guns. The building is like, it's got a whole like kill house thing. There's so many guns in there, but it's like, the amount of zombies there is insane. We passed the time a little bit. I also really don't like playing with the little highlight thing on either. Not anymore, I used to. They have a fanny pack in there, yeah, remember that? Yeah, the melee highlight thing. The thing I don't like about it is because sometimes when you're like in a darker area, it like lets you know exactly what you're swinging at. And I like making it harder on myself, not knowing what's in there, if that makes sense. 'Cause I just don't I don't like a lot of crutch things, I guess. If I can help it. Some stuff you can't really help, but I was that thing I picked up. There's a brochure I picked up somewhere. Oh wait, you can draw random cards from that? And I know that. Oh, crossword. Oh, I do think it would be cool to have a whole fortress, which is a mall. I think I'll ever try sprinters. I think that's the one thing that I'm not into. I always usually bump up the population. I have it on high right now. I do like doing that because sometimes it just if it was apocalypse that has like no respawns, it might as well just have a bunch of zombies.